So, so of course I end up freaking ending my stream, right? Record. Pokemon time. So, there's been some changes. Changes being my team. So, I have changed up a bit. I have gone Chandelure, Scrafty, an Aggron, an Electros, and a Scolipede. So, I'm hoping that my typing coverage is still fairly okay. I have like Dark and Ghost moves, and Ground moves, and Ice moves, and Water moves, and Psychic moves, and Bug moves, and all that sort of stuff, so have new typing. I'm happy. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna enjoy ourselves a little bit with this. Alright, now, I need to find the next side mission. Wait, this is the lady... Yeah, sorry, I accidentally ended the stream. Love to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume, if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Bring me an Inkay! Okay. I don't know, did you see what I had changed my team to? This is my new team. In between now and the last time, I found myself the Pokemon that I wanted. And they're all alpha as well. I specifically went out to find alphas. I didn't find any shinies, which is sad, but I found alphas. Yeah, that's where we are right now. I have caught an alpha Inkay. Where are they? Caught them recently. Here they are. But yes, I have Chandelure. I have Chandelure and I have Electros, which I'm super happy with. Also, this guy is massive. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink, if you don't mind. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. Mega Malamar, or I mean, Megamind is crazy. My Inkay perfume is all finished. I haven't really seen Mega Malamar too much, so I'm not quite familiar yet. There's a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem, it dyes your skin black. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? I am realizing that I don't know how to evolve Inkay in this particular version of the game. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I need to. Mega Malamar starred in the movie Megamind. I don't think I've even seen Mega Malamar or Malamar in the game yet. I don't think so. Alright, over this way. Oh, my Scolipede is massive. Sorry, it's only just in most of the games you have to turn your game upside down. Well, then I wonder if I'm playing in like TV mode, how's it gonna recognize that? Or do I have to like pick my Switch up just to do it? Yeah. This dude is massive. Can ride him like a horse. Can you just turn your Switch? Okay. It'd be nice if it just like recognized the controller. Oh, there was one in here. Yeah, while I was finding these Pokemon, I caught a whole metric ton of other alpha Pokemon as well, so I'm filling out my alpha decks quite nicely. I'm not like everyone else, and I've got an unusual Pokemon. I'm in my team to prove it. That's how people have done Inkay's evolution on Switch while using TV Link. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Some unusual Pokemon, huh? If you want to face my unusual Pokemon, let me know! So it says to involve Inkay in TV mode, you must undock the console, switch to handheld mode, attach Joy-Cons, turn the console upside down, and then, yeah, so. Oh well. Oh no, but that's Sword and Shield. Let's go, kid. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Oh well. Alright, what weird Pokemon does she have? Ooh, I like this Slowbro. They're still a little bit on the weaker side, so they need some training. I love this goofy little guy. I get them to revive so they can get some XP. Yeah, the Galarian Slowbro, I love. I think it was a cool alternate Slowbro. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live in this place called the Isle of Armor. And they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. So weird. They evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. It was a lot. I think it's like 20, 25. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. So, I did learn that the only thing that prevents me from having a Megastone for my Scrafty is that I have to finish I have to finish the main story mission number 31 or something like that, so that's the only thing that kind of sucks. Because I thought that I had everything that I needed. I thought that I'd already had the Megastone. So there's like 5 missions that I need to finish in order to get there. Oh, we'll get there. That'll happen today. I will have a Mega Scrafty by today. Alright, what's up with you? Can you cut this with X? Okay, cool. Bug moves work on that. Hey, look, it's Santa. Delibird gets in a flap. This garbage Pokemon is a menace! I'll catch it. I like that I can get quests from Pokemon. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you? Wait, so this Delibird just hands out bug Pokemon to people? So nice. I have not really played any of the Stummel Guys or Fall Guys type games. Oh, I have the capability of going Mega the next time that I need to. Alright, next mission is up and around the bend. I don't know. Apparently it was saying, like, it gave me a berry, but apparently to other trainers it usually gives people another Pokemon entirely. And I'm like, that's kind of interesting. Also, apparently there's favoritism. Personally, I don't need no bug Pokemon. I'm okay. I'll take the berry. What's this? Have I seen this yet? I think so. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm just gonna fly over here. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Lost. Alright, it's this bro with his, is that a Galarian, Stunfisk? You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk has gone missing! Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught it in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Evil. Can you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? Guys. Wild Area 11. Alright. Got it. So somewhere in here is a potentially rogue Pokemon. I almost can't see where my what's going on the screen because of this freaking gigantic Scolipede. Honestly, I was kind of... Oh, here it is. Found it. I kind of wish there were some different variant Pokemon in this game as well. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? All they did was add just Mega Evolutions. So. The other thing that's kind of annoying is that it's just all locked to this game. Like, you can't really transfer Pokemon from this game to other games. So my favorite thing about Pokemon is breeding, because I use breeding to capture or to collect the shiny Pokemon. I'm not like a big Pokemon battler, so when I found out that this game doesn't have breeding in it specifically, that means that like I will have to hunt for each shiny Pokemon just naturally. I'm like, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of it. But it'll get done. I do. I have all the patience in the world. It is one of my favorite things to do. I think I racked up like some 1,600 or more hours in Pokemon Emerald, as an example, just breeding and getting shinies. I love hatching them eggs. Yeah, there you go. Well, see, that's the other thing too. When I go to create my my like team for my alternate version, I use breeding to do it. And having that removed is kind of a bummer. But I'm hoping that they basically put a lot of good stuff in the next generation of the games. Because you know what? You know that like Mega Evolution won't appear in like whatever the next game is. I think it would be absolutely wild if they allowed it. I mean, basically, they need to allow in the next generation of games Pokemon that have like the Z moves from like Alola. They also need to allow Pokemon to have the Gigantamaxing, and they also need to have the Mega Evolution. Like, if you're gonna give it to people, let them choose. Let them have it. But I understand that it's like a regional thing, so I might be asking for too much. Alright, I need to keep going. 15. I'm just hoping that eventually they have that one Pokemon game which covers all of the regions. And in that Pokemon game, if you happen to be in Galar, you can use Z moves and stuff like that. If you happen, or no, not Galar, it's Alola. You can use Z moves. But if you're in Galar, you can use Gigantamaxing. And if you're in Lumiose, you can use Mega Evolution. That'd be kind of cool. You're large. And gone now, probably. Alright, well, there was an alpha here. This area is freaking dangerous as hell. The fact that this lady is standing here in front of her restaurant unharmed? Impressive. You know, it was about time. I haven't watched any of the new anime yet, but Ash, he did his thing. That's another one that I want to catch up on. Not as good as Ash. That's too bad. I do like Ash. Ash was great. Ash, Brock, and Misty, they were my favorites. Love Misty. Absolutely love her. A lot of Pokemon in front of that Holovator. Look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's gonna happen? X and Y. Nice. I have the entirety of, like, I have all of the Pokemon series downloaded. It's all on my computer. I'm attempting to watch it like a series at a time. It's just taking forever. Yeah, I would wake up super early in the morning, and I would watch if I had enough time, I would watch Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon before I went to work. No, not to work, but to before I went to school. Well, I will say there are there are other ways to obtain things these days. Sorry, excuse me. I have a raspy throat today for some reason. There's a freeway that I have access to for... there definitely is. It's kind of so easy these days, but yeah, I won't say because obviously that's just say that it exists. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. Now, maybe those two were getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. All you need is a quick Google search. Little knowledge and know-how. Ooh, Dragon Ball and Bridge is amazing. Love those guys. It might actually be one of the best ways to watch Dragon Ball, just in general. I don't know. They're super funny, and the fact that they've even covered like the movies and yeah, like basically the entire series right from the beginning. It's freaking amazing. It is good commodus. Yeah, there should be a mission around here somewhere. Ooh, purple. Oh yeah? Cool. I have a lot of fun with Dragon Ball. It's not like my favorite thing ever, but I really do enjoy watching them. It's nostalgic for me. Plus the way that they do the art for Dragon Ball, I have a lot of love for that. The characters just all look so distinct. Anything else left here? Doesn't appear so. Sorry. Didn't mean to cough on the mic. Devolution. We're using the power of a metronome to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. I knew that. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have ourselves a battle. Personally, if she uses metronome and explodes, I would be incredibly happy. I will admit though, metronome, for comedy's sake, for content's sake, metronome is amazing. Alright, let her cook. where it's basically useless. Is that like a... Does it play like one of like a Game Boy Advance game, the Dragon Ball Devolution game that you're playing? Also, it reminds me of the fact that there was a terrible, terrible movie called Dragon Ball Evolution. You see how many different moves you could pull out just by waving a finger? I sure did. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can just do about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I've got to keep battling until I find out what they are. Oh my god. I feel like metronome probably is incapable of using like one-hit KOs or like probably like special Pokemon moves, maybe. Okay, who's next? You know what? There is the next next actual mission, so I will go and do that, seeing as we are super close to it. And that'll help me get closer to getting the Mega Stone for Scrafty. Go see these hoity-toity fashionista rich people. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richisme is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I'm gonna think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is about. What are you cooking? Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out at no-show. Oh, okay. I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. My chef was one Sebald star pupil. Delectable as ever, my compliments to the chef. Ew. Rich people. She doesn't sound too thrilled. It's probably because you look like trash, Urbane. Oh, there's Kadari and the Justice guy's sister. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Feels tense in here. Okay, so that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. I'm gonna sit here and look like a piece of the furniture. No, score. It looks like I get another shot at revenge against Lily. The redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vol. But bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. Fan CT. Sorry. I don't know what is going on with me. Like, am I losing my voice? But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. It's Lady Jacinth. Oh my God. I'm assuming that she uses fairy or poison type Pokemon, potentially. Only those streamers knew they weren't making it for. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. Ghost types? I mean, that'd be okay too. We, the Society of... Actually, you know what? I would believe it, because the pillows look like they have Duoblade or whatever the sword Pokemon is. More than a simply a venue for battle. We aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one and another through battle. Channeler is fancy and a ghost type with a Mega. Yeah, there you go. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Better not be getting sick. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Those gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Hello. Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. And the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Eivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau. And the dependable Philippe. No one would make it out alive against Cynthia, though. Cynthia's pretty good. From Team MZ, the valiant Urbane. And the up-and-coming Lily. Guess that's us, huh? If I have called your name, please gather here. Cynthia is truly a rough battle in those games. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tourney de Jacinth. I don't think it was. Wait, why are you getting a fucking phone call? What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Oh my god. Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Are we leaving? Yes, what is it? It's great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Dolores, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you'd do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We've got to help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Come on. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. I don't understand this, dude. I swear to God. You know what? If I don't need to be wearing this, I don't want to be wearing this. What have I got? I could go with a different look. Go back to headphones, maybe. What shoes? Yep, there we go. This is how we look now. Okay. We'll head for this mission, but we'll do these en route. Who needs fancy clothing? Not me. I missed it somewhere. Alright, it's in the center of this building here. So, I need uppies. Fucking size of it, dude. Alright, so it's in the center of that. Okay. I can get there. That's fine. I didn't need to go through all this trouble. Yes! Been trying to get over here for a while. Bunch of kids. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Wow, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach it. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer. After all, she's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Okay. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Alright. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon that match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Kanara use to Mega Evolve her Electros? Electrocyte. Yes, that sounds right. Do all of the Mega Stones have the bite at the end? It's so funny. My turn. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Plus moves. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon can change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Yeah, Mega Ampharos. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? I'm gonna go with Meganium. Nerds! Because that's my Pokemon. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? And we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution, you're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Have you heard the rumor that's been going about? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. Fucking nerds. Alright. I need to find this one now. It's like the one time that Mega Evolution has been brought up. Kids, am I right? Yeah. A bunch of annoying little brat. There. But yeah, I didn't have to use any sort of Mega Evolution to solve that problem. Wow. Sushi High Roller. Oh, okay. It's a battle. That's good though, because it'll help me get experience. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really help you, that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. Dude, I could go for some fucking sushi. Sushi's amazing. I love that stuff. Alright, I'll try it out. More kids! Alright. Bug Pokemon. Selection of Pokemon from Burior Way. Bone Ape Tip. I love Chandelure. Oh, Jesus. He really needs some help getting leveled up a little bit. Stop. Scolipede, could you use thy chest on the shuttle? We won't actually harm the child. Definitely won't harm them. I might actually not actually win this. Huh. Scolopede's pulling its weight. So far. Those three... Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, please. No more. Okay, thank you. That was way too close. That nearly harmed me, the child. I need a Pokemon Center, please. Oh, no, they healed my Pokemon. Okay, great. That was a little close for comfort. So it's like the new Pokemon on my team, they're strong. However, they have not been in battle very much. And so their skills are not quite as good. They don't have the EVs to like help them with extra defense and stuff like that yet. They'll get tougher. I just need to give them a little bit of time. Oh, well, this seems to be a problem. Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it? That giant Watchog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. A trainer like me? If only. It almost looks like it says kill, kill. Although I know it's just key, key. I have learned something that I did not know about previously. Okay. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you want to head up using the elevator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. Burning gaze of Watchog. I do like going up on the rooftops. Apparently these guys were already here. Also, I think that I need to reorder my Pokemon. Careful mint. Oh, these are the items that I need to evolve the Galarian Slowbros and stuff. I've got Dragon Claw now? Okay, Hyper Beam too. Actually, you know, that's not a bad idea to take a look at my moves again. Yummy Slowpoke. Alright, Giga Drain, Hyper Beam. Giga Impact. Oh yeah, Earthquake instead of Bulldoze? For fucking sure. Okay, great. Meganium got an upgrade. Awesome. The interesting thing about Chandelure is that I love them, but they don't have access to what I consider to be a lot of moves. Overheat instead of probably Heat Wave. Okay, I'm okay with that. Dragon Claw. That actually give me some decent coverage. I'll take that. Fucking Head Smash? Iron Tail is good. It lowers defense. It has the same cooldown, but this is just a lot more powerful. It's rock type though. For Power Headbutt, also take some damage. I don't know. I like maybe that. I like the idea of having a dragon-type move. Yeah, I'll go with this for right now. Alright, we'll take Zap Cannon instead of Thunder. Maybe this is who I can give the dragon move to. 80 instead of 80? There's no real drawback to it. It just gives me some type coverage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Agility. That's kind of interesting. The it'll leave me unable to move. No, that's fine. I can live with that. Alright, Headbutt, Dragon Claw, Iron Defense, Takedown, Metal Sound, Iron Head. You know, instead of Ice Beam, I would probably be better off giving him Ice Punch. Just because it's just more capable in that aspect. Rock Tomb, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go with it for right now. This will be fine. Alright, so now I need to get over here. Take the rooftops. Kamehameha! I have a lot of fun with the Dragon Ball movies. I think they're great. Even the old ones. They're goofy, but I like them. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a good old "It's over 9,000." Do I have that on my?
Over 9,000!
I do! Vegeta and Piccolo are my favorite characters. If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I would describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you 20 Ultra Balls I have left. Special Beam Cannon! Alright. Uncatchable Mawile is on top of the roof of the building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Okay. So I gotta get up top. Yeah, I mean, they might have been bad guys, and they might have done bad things, but ultimately, I think I like that they all like respect each other to a degree. Even though Goku is like fucking annoying as hell. Is there uppies? We are strongest and most powerful Kamehameha, Kamehameha, Master Roshi. Alright, there's no way through here. This will get me up. My desk at work is currently covered in lots of tiny little Dragon Ball figures. You know what? I want to show this. Do I have the at work folder? There has to be a way to get this to work. Sorry, bear with me just another moment. Maybe I can just do this the long way. Sometimes the long way is just what you have to do. Where the heck is my other picture? Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. I'll be able to show them off now. Okay, so. Will this not work just because of the viewer? It's so dumb. There we go. That'll work. So. I like to collect things. One of the things I like to collect is lightsabers. And so, and basically just like fake weapons. So I've got Samus's arm cannon. I've got a whole bunch of Star Wars lightsabers that I've been collecting. I like to collect pins and all sorts of stuff like that. I also like to collect pretty rocks. But then I also, again, like I said, I like to collect Ghostbusters stuff. So I gotta have the whole full pack and the trap and everything. So that's what I got. But yeah, like I was saying, at work currently. This is what my desk looks like currently. I bought that stupid Tournament of Power set that's been on like the internet for a while, and basically I bought a whole bunch of cheap little minifigure things. So I could basically just put them up here on Battle. So yeah, that's what my desk currently looks like at work. And I have fun with it. So anyway, I'll have to save this picture so I don't have to go looking for them again. If I remember correctly, I was trying to get to the top of this. Yeah, I love Ghostbusters. Probably one of my favorite like series or franchise. Alright, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go over here. Okay. Sup, Abra? Yeah, every Halloween I go dressed as a Ghostbuster to work, and I lug that pack and everything into the office. It's pretty fun. Okay, so it wants me to go over there. Okay. Oh, there was a normal way up there. Gotcha. Icy punch. Icy punchy. Reader. Hey, you're fine. You're having fun. And I think that's a good thing. The uncatchable mile. Do you want to try to battle it and see if you can catch it? I don't really want to catch this Pokemon, though. Oh, look. First try? You caught the mob! So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch mob. Wait, is that the one that I... It is. You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? Yeah, the guy's an embarrassment to Pokemon trainers across the world. I heard that Pokemon only lets themselves be caught by trainers they deem as to be worthy. Yes, I think that's true. By the way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. This Pokemon's gonna go in a box and get never touched again. It'll likely be released in the future. Because it's not an alpha. Alright. We got any remaining? Yes. Next side mission, this way. Oh yeah, you channeling your inner Kool-Aid man. Oh wait. This is the worst place to have this battle. That had been in a worse location. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna fly over there. I got myself trapped in the freaking wild zone. How many times am I gonna tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok. See? That's the scariest thing about it is that a silly pattern on its belly. Lately is a million times gnarlier. Huh, wait, what do you think you're looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok one-on-one. Then same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Alright. It'll be me that'll be the scariest. The deal is that you've only got a battle with... Oh, darn it. They've got an Arbok. You know what, I'll just make this easy. Obviously, Arbok is tougher than Glalie. Well, I mean, if it's a matter of like scariness factor, Glalie being like an Ice Ghost Pokemon, definitely scarier. And honestly, I would probably be much more afraid of a Glalie if I was to come across one than an Arbok. Arbok is Big Snake. Yeah, Frostlass is definitely scarier than Glalie. It is you who doesn't stand a chance. I have prepared for these eventualities. Can't believe it, even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stopped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Meganium. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. Damn right. Know your place. I know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. Right, I'm gonna strive way harder to leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. If I let you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. Yeah, the result was only obvious. The main character will win. Alright, give me back all my team, please. I think now I can head for the next main mission. The Gojo of Pokemon. Just all the way down this way. Okay. I don't know, it depends on the Gojo you're talking about. Satoru... I am not familiar with that Gojo. The only Gojo that I can think of is Gojo Wakana from My Dress Up Darling. Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay. Another one that I have not watched yet. But I think I remember hearing that there is a Gojo. I've heard that the Gojo has the fans. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, it's here. Here where? Well, this is back at the hotel. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. In Season 2, young Gojo rizzes up a bunch of girls on accident at his Catholic school, including the teacher. Just his eyes. That's some power. They've got the look. Again, I've downloaded it. I have the entire thing. I haven't ever watched it. There's just too much. There's too much stuff. I can't watch everything. Powers is 6 Eyes Infinity. Oh. Urbain told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Lily at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. The Gojo that I know, his power is sewing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Lily here yet? Clearly. Then you just come back with her. What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. Yeah, there was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Same old, same old. 6 Eyes brings out the full potential of Limitless, making Gojo the strongest sorcerer of today. Have you heard of an anime called Mashley or Mashal? I don't know how you would say it, but basically it's about a world that has magic. Yeah, you've heard of it. He basically just uses his muscles to do the same thing that people do with magic. I think it's pretty funny. I like it. Hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. Like, I think the best thing about it was, like, he had to learn how to fly, but he can't because he doesn't have magic. So he just, like, runs so fast that he flies. So he's just, like, basically just, like, hovering in the air along with all the other students, and he's just basically just doing the freaking, like, Scooby-Doo run in place. Scared the broom into flying. First, there's a Frostlass. Oh, that's scary. Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, and the third one is a Venusaur in Zhuan Sector 8. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger, too. Hello. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Lily's rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Since it's, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind, how are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, my lord? Oh, come on, doesn't anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Yeah, something's off. I like this is fine. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As a host of the Super Tourney, Jacinth, I'm not very good at French pronunciation. I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does it matter? We're all friends, surely. We are surely not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told him about it. Just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Chisme and host your tournament. Afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Navani. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, Lita. Right, split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. I like that he gets paired with ghost Pokemon when he doesn't quite like them. Second, we have to handle the Altaria and Magenta, Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places. Okay, Lily? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Oh lord, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Raggy, a ghost-type Pokemon. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the Epicrust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Naveen needs to get his head out of the ruffles and focus on the situation at hand. I mean, the joke here is that he just wants to get into that dress, but honestly, it could be more that he wants to tweak it and touch it more than anything else. Alright, where are we going? That was a terrible joke. Okay. Frostlass will be first. I am really sad that I have not come across shiny Pokemon in forever. Alright, it looks like it is on the roof, maybe? There's another way up around here somewhere. I think it'll be this one here. Wow. Wow. I'm actually kind of excited to see this one. Wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. Better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is something. Well, we'll see. I actually do like Frostlass's design. I think the whole, like, line of their evolution is pretty nice, and I appreciate the fact that it does deviate. That's actually legit. That it's got some like real like yokai vibes to it, and I dig it. Yeah, that's a cool Pokemon. My turn. The cold never bothered me anyway. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's a good design for that Pokemon. I really like that. Oh, that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. You want to build a snowman? It certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Well, very well. Please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at the Richisme. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just Synth. Honestly, she might be scarier than Corbeau. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Naveen likes me. She might be scarier than the Mega Starmie, and that's saying something. I did consider putting Mega Starmie on my team as my water type. But I don't have enough of a connection to Starmie in particular, so... It got the axe from that idea. Alright, there's a mission over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Oh, hey Lily. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will you? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron. But now you say that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve. Making an offer, and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumiose to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out you two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Oh, he's right on the money. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle it with me. Yes, I will battle this douchebag. Aggron, huh? I see two Aggrons, but don't know which one is the actual trainer. Alright, sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. 1,600 pounds is a little too heavy. Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. I'll carry your Aggron if you put Aggron in its Pokeball. Dude, I love my giant Scrafty. Hippowdon doesn't stand a chance either. Man, the trainers here in Limios are just way too strong. Oh, he's a heavy type himself, though. I had no idea that Limios City's trainers are so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zia Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Eesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd been happy to show him around. Pinch! Thanks, Lily. I started a business showing tourists around Limios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. See you later. Pancham is cool. I like Pancham. And Pangoro is a cool evolution. I like it. Okay. I think the next thing that we'll do is we'll tackle this Venusaur. Which should be this direction. Venusaur. I like Venusaur. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, they're all pretty cool. I think I just like grass types. Grass types are pretty cool. I do like water types too. I would say that out of the 3 starters, fire type is typically the last one that I'm going to pick. I'm more likely to pick grass type or water type over top of a fire type. Holy shit. That Houndoom was on my trail. Chestnut? Yeah. Heck, if anything, when I played X and Y, I think Chestnut was the Pokemon that I picked. It takes a lot for me to want to sort of pick a fire type first. When I played Sun and Moon, Rowlet was definitely my first choice. Heck, even when I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it was definitely Chikorita. Is this on the roof? Yeet. Red and blue would have been Blastoise as my first pick. Alright, what seems to be the problem? I've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business, probably. So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show me, Clauncher, how cool your Pokemon look using water gun. Wash away that sludge. Crap, I have to use water gun specifically? Alright, let me dig through my boxes and find a Pokemon that has water gun. Thank God for the search feature. Alright. Well, that's fine. There we go. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge away with water gun and wash it all away. I added a couple of words for some reason. Not rocks, sludge. Ah, busted a rock with water gun. Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together, partner. Alright. Fair enough. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened up some doors for us. Clauncher is a cool Pokemon too. I like Clauncher and Clawitzer. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did that guy give me his Pokemon? Alright, I don't remember that. Pretty sure I didn't ask for no Stunfisk. It's not a lot of experience, but... Well, actually, it isn't any experience at all, is it? No, it is. It's not a lot, but I still want to do it because I have to try to give these guys as much experience as possible. Alright, let's do this. It's time I took care of this. Venusaur's times for grass and poison. I bet you already know what that means it's weak to. I'll follow your lead in battle, you and me. We'll help that poor Venusaur. Actually, Scolipede is my active Pokemon, which is perfect for this batch, I think. I remember this boy. Whoa! Let's fucking go. I might actually have to switch my Pokemon just to help this move faster. Little frog ass. Alright. Let's get fancy. Oh, it's healing. That's what's taking this so long. Okay, I understand now. I was wondering why it was... I mean, Venusaur is tanky as hell anyway, but it makes sense that it was healing with those brambles and that was causing that to last a lot longer. Hey, great, Lily. No surprise there. Jeez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon? Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tourney de Jacinth, will not be complete without Urbane and Lily on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Rechisme as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Lily, be careful. Yeah, uh-oh. You mean a pretty lady's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life? All right. Well, guess I'm just cursed then. Like, don't threaten me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, we have a couple other missions up this way, so let's just head over there. Actually, how many of these Mega Shard things do I have currently in my bag? I have the perfect. Well, actually, no. I'm not going to do that just yet. Not until I know that I have all Mega Stones. It kind of amazes me that, like, I can walk out front of this hotel and they don't just, like, swarm and grab me. Alright, what is needed over here? Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. Besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Uh-oh. I see where this is going. Oh, hey. Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle with my Honedge. Well, I don't have a Pupitar, but I do have this Larvitar that is incredibly underleveled, and I don't... Oh, no, it can evolve. Iron defense. Alright, if I'm gonna battle somebody with this thing, I need it to have some moves. I actually did think about putting Pupitar on my team. I also thought about putting Drampa on my team as well, because I wanted like something with like a dragon coverage. But I don't have the ability to catch a Drampa just yet, reliably, so I had to wait. And I also didn't have the ability to get Tyrannosauride, or whatever it is, just yet either. Make sure you've only got a single Pupitar, okay. Is it okay if I lose? Ooh. Well, I mean, mission accomplished? No way. I don't want to have to train them. God damn it. One hit, too. I'm gonna lose again, I know, but I just wanted to try something. Yeah, that's not gonna work. have Pupitar use Kamehameha? Yeah. Okay, well, Pupitar, you suck. This, sadly, is going to be one of those missions that I do not do yet. Damn. Alright. Fuck me. I'm gonna go fight a rogue mega evolving Pokemon and have an easier time. I still have to make sure that I can achieve Mega Scrafty. Which means that I gotta go through that tournament. Most likely. I might as well earn myself a ticket, too, now that I think about it. was close. I can probably make that without doing the dive roll. Probably just being a little bit extra. Oh. I don't think I can. There's certain Scrafty could use Kamehameha. Yeah. If there's a Pokemon that could do it, I'd believe it. Alright, well, damn. Okay, I gotta get up on top of this building. Scrafty, Scrafty, Scrafty. Yeah, that actually works. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one very much. I don't care about the red one. It's the purple one that matters to me. Okay. Sadly, they only give us one move. I still want them to give us the ability to go on water in some way, shape, or form. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off a move. Okay, so your whole thing is making Pokemon flinch. That's just my guess. Do a kickflip! Chains you up a bit. If I was in that game, no one would stand a chance against your Kamehameha. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I like my new team. It's still a little underpowered, but I like them. They're strong enough. Alright, we gotta get up there, but honestly, I want to see Pokemon Center first. Three weeks until Christmas break. sure that'll be a nice break. Just like me taking my 2 weeks off this week. Well, right now. School break also sounds fantastic. I hope you get to have a nice, relaxing school break. Okay, I need to get up on top. Rock around the Christmas. That sounds wonderful. Me, after, well, once next week starts, I go back to work. I get to finish off all my year-end duties. Exactly, back to the 9 to 5. I have, currently there is a person who I literally just trained them to do my job. And they've been working all my stuff for like the last 2 weeks so far. And I'm sure they've been doing a perfectly wonderful job as well. Absol. Absol. I mean, if need be, I can always work from home the first couple days of the week. But we'll see. Can I get on that building? Oh, I'm gonna wish that I hadn't done that. A 9 to 5 of socializing. It's not that bad. It just depends on the job that you have. Thankfully, because of my position, I work on a team of about there's about 7 of us, and even then, 3 of us are here in my town, and the other 3 are in California. So, sorry, one second. I was getting a crunchy audio. I am pretty familiar with that. I grew up in Indiana myself, so I'm very familiar with that type of weather. But yeah, so my team is all kind of split. And so I only really have to see, at most, 2 other people on my team. How do I get to where I need to go? I think I need to go across and that way? I can go... There can be entire days where I don't really interact with anybody else. Which is okay. Okay, I think I just need to go kind of the long way around. Can't wait to watch a tornado. I remember way back in the day, my friend's dad got picked up by a tornado and dropped off somewhere else. I think I honestly just need to find another way up into this area. Okay, I'll try from over here. But yeah, I think I only really, like, even when I go to meetings, my job is to sort of just like go to meetings and listen for things that can affect customer service. So I don't necessarily have to go there to talk, I just have to go there to listen. This way... I went that way first. Didn't I? No, I ended up over there. And thankfully, I like the people on my team, so I have that as a positive. And they like me too, so I get away with it. They at least like me at work. I've tried to make friends with them like outside of work, and it happens sometimes, but more often than not, they agree to doing something and then cancel last minute, so it just like usually never happens. Like a not fun example is the fact that it's my birthday tomorrow. And one of them said, it's like, oh yeah, let's plan something for your birthday. I don't think that that's going to happen, sadly. So we'll see. They could surprise me. But it's been 3 days since they said that we should plan something, and nothing has yet to be planned. So it is what it is. You're going bowling tomorrow? That actually sounds like fun. Bowling's a good, like, low impact exercise. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Like I obviously don't want to cook myself dinner on my birthday alone, so I figure I'll see if I can find some place to go eat. Alright, how does one get to this building? Oh, there's a ladder there. Got it. I'll probably be streaming something tomorrow. Yeah. I usually do. I take my vacation around this time specifically because of my birthday. And I typically find some time to stream. Okay, so it looks like there was a couple ways that I could have gotten here. And maybe I took the super long way? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I ruined that. I was right there, too. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well, whatever. I'll just go back. Okay, first step. Next step, up the ladder. Next step, across the way. Next step, up this ladder. Okay, there is a walkway over there. I think I literally just forgot about it. Excuse me. Just trying to drink my water rather than inhale it. Oh my god, I even came this far too, didn't I? Such an idiot. I don't think if you love eating water. There must be some skill to breathing water, I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Lily, for always battling alongside me. If I haven't said it enough. Water breathing, second form. You may not, this may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? You're a huge help. Huh, thank goodness. Everyone's a huge help except for Urbane. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Yeah, a huge help. I don't mind me wearing my black, glasses currently so you can't see my eyes when I look straight at your face and lie. Free heals? Yeah, I know. I actually don't mind. Lita and Naveen are actually, to me, interesting characters. Naveen specifically, I like his character. Urbane's the only one that I'm like, whatever. Alright, okay, cool. This is who we go with. And Naveen does have Mega Scrafty. Alright, Gunk Shot it is. You can fuck off with that. Dude, we are working this Altaria. Uh-oh. That is a problem. He hope Corbeau trips on fresh nut grass. Altarianite. I collected that toothpaste. Hooray! So that was a rogue mega evolved Altaria. My goodness. Tell me, Lily, does your rapid rise in the ZI Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? No way. Oh, Lord, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions? You pretend to, I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Lily. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Actually, that seems like a good thing. That lady in the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys out the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I will heal up your Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Lily. The things that they're saying are starting to sound very endgamey. Alright. In order to be ready for this next mission, I probably need to make sure that I am leveled up sufficiently. Well, not leveled up sufficiently, but I have a battle pass or whatever. So I'm gonna let it get to nighttime again. Ugh, and I can't even believe I'm doing this, but I'm gonna put I'm gonna put this guy in battle here. And I will level them up a little bit with me. Okay, just making sure. The only side mission left currently is that. And currently I have conquered all of the wild zones. Okay, I'm gonna go to Pokemon Center, use the bench to rest, and then find out where the next battle zone is. And then we go there. The only nightmare is to be haunted by the one streamer's hologram that's controlled by your dad. Hey, if it's the streamer herself, that's fine. But if it's your granddad, I might have second thoughts. I mean, granddad pretending to be like a teenage girl. That's pretty. Surprise. Oh, no? Get wrecked! Flying. Do I actually have any flying type moves anymore? I am without flying type moves currently. Interesting. You can learn one, can't you? No. Usually fighting types can learn some sort of thing. Yeah, I might not be able to make use of this. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. Hyper beam could be used. Yeah. You know, I actually agree. Hyper beam is quite literally Kamehameha. Alright, more of those. Domain expert. That's another Jujutsu Kaisen thing, right? Alright, my team is starting to get to where I want them to be, which is great. Paralyze? I don't think I have the capability of paralyzing. I do hear a lot about Jujutsu Kaisen. I should play it I should watch it sometime soon. Get it out of the way. How do you get the Kalo starters? There's side missions that you get them, and then you can actually catch them. There's some wild zones where they appear, and I feel like they're rare, but you are at least given one of them guaranteed through doing missions. Sneak up. Oh. Very peak? Alright. Maybe I'll make that the next anime that I watch. Let's go on the roof. Usually some good guys up here. Actually, do I even have like a fucking normal type move? I don't think I do. You're working on Naruto? That'll take a while. Granted, it certainly probably isn't One Piece. Alright, I need to find more missions. Paralyzed? No, I can't. The fact that bro doesn't see me is amazing. You've watched all of One Piece and currently... Oh, wow. This lamp is in the way. Get wrecked. Okay, I need to find new missions, because the ones that I'm using, I cannot use. Just never skip any piece of One Piece, especially not Skypedia, and in my opinion, the filler is pretty good, especially the filler right after. I'll have to take your word for it. I have not seen any One Piece. It has not fully crossed my radar yet. That guy holding a Drampa? Fire type moves! That's what I can do. Storage P. Probably making right. Not against it. All I know is that it's just been going forever, and there is a lot of it. So it's one of those anime that is like definitely like daunting. I want your Pupitar. Took out my Chandelure! It's peak. One of these days, I will get to it. I am sure. You know, that's also... I like that too. Like, honestly, when it comes down to it, I would rather like the villains than hate them. Or, if they just make me feel things about villains in general. Like, too many shows have weak villains, and it just doesn't make... It makes it no fun. Do it, do it, do it. You missed. I am the villain. Katakuni and Luffy's most honorable. I think honestly Dragon Ball is another show where it's like you get to know the villains and you appreciate like what they're doing, and I like that very much. That to me is peak. No, you saw me. Honestly, I need something else to take you out. So far, I've only seen the first season of Demon Slayer, but I really liked how it set everything up. Characters were done very well, and I appreciate it. Alright, I still need to do one more sneak up with a fire type. Bitch. I need to watch more. Okay, that takes care of that. I would like to get another mission that I can actually do before fighting this guy. No, don't look over here. Nothing to see here. Yeah, just go somewhere else, it's fine. Okay, well I got what I wanted. Wait, I think I can paralyze. I think that this actually is a move that can paralyze, so maybe I can actually take advantage of that. Okay, that was not an efficient type matchup. Hell yeah. I actually got a paralyze off. Nice, nice. Just a little bit more. 5 bottles of milk. How many people view through Twitch? Not terribly many. I have noticed that I have a larger audience on YouTube than I do Twitch, which is fine. I might have a larger audience on Twitch, but or I might have a larger audience on YouTube, but the Twitch recording that I do, because it's like, you know, full screen or whatever, that's what I actually use, like when I upload stuff. So like, yeah, these uploads may go up there, but the true upload that I make is the Twitch VOD, so. But typically, for me, it's like 1 or 2 viewers on either platform is fine. I'm very close to being able to, yeah, I have a combined chat, so you would know if I was talking to multiple people. That's okay. The most watched stream that I had was about like 4 years ago, and at its peak I had like 85 people watching, and I had about like 30 people chatting, and it was good. It was an interesting stream because I was building the Millennium Falcon, the one that's in my coffee table, and I was basically doing a marathon stream where I had been awake for about 27 hours or so, and halfway through that stream is when somebody somebody joined, like they raided my channel with a bunch of other people in it, and that's that's how I got it. And the cool thing, the even cooler thing is like that one stream is what allowed me to actually get like paid subscriptions in Twitch. Because up until that time I was just a regular streamer. So it was actually very useful. I don't get a lot of subscriptions, but at the same time, like I said, I do this as a hobby. So it's not that important to me. Like, if my Twitch and YouTube took off to a point where, like, it could replace my job, yes, absolutely, that would be amazing, but I'm not necessarily looking for it to do that. If anything, what I would want is I would want Twitch and YouTube to be able to, like, give me a little bit of extra spending money. You know what I mean? Like, that would be wonderful. But that's the most that I want out of it currently. I'm approaching 2,000 on YouTube. I mean, approaching is a very I mean, yes, but I'm like on the very low end of it, because right now I have like what 1,250 or so I need another 750 to go. But ultimately, like, I'm very close to being I'm very close to actually getting monetized on YouTube. So the only thing that I need is to get my watch time up. So if I can get my average watch time up to like whatever their requirement is, which is like some like 3,000 hours, I can actually start making money on YouTube, or with YouTube specifically. So that would change a lot. And I would be pretty stoked if that happened. Yeah. But keep in mind, I've been doing this for like 10 years now. And the biggest benefit that I have gotten from doing this, I earn nothing. I earn nothing from this. My real job is what pays all my bills. So I live okay. I am moderately poor. I don't have enough money to have anything nice outside of the things that I specifically scrape and scrounge for. And I live in a state of constant debt. But if I could earn a little bit of money from YouTube just for like ads or whatever that show up on my channel, it'd be great. It would certainly help. But yeah, I think I have earned in total probably over the last 10 years, I would say probably $75 from any YouTube or Twitch monetization. Yeah, that's okay. When it comes to like the actual like videos that I post, yeah, I post like the VODs, but I do sprinkle in like some smaller videos, which actually do sometimes pick up a little bit. And honestly, those are the ones that are on YouTube that get me my clicks and my views. But yeah, eventually, yeah, and that happens. I have people that drop in, drop out. They may not say anything, but they watch me for a bit, and that's okay. But yeah, the biggest thing that I get from this is I am, or was not, completely comfortable talking to people in a presenter fashion, and so this has helped me a lot with my job in that putting myself on camera on a regular basis and talking, even if it's to nobody, has helped me become a little bit more confident in myself and my ability to like speak in like large groups and present and stuff like that. So ultimately, that's the reason why I started doing this. I did it to help me get over that fear of sort of public speaking. So that's why I do this. So it's just a hobby. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. You are in fact here to chat. That's right. And a lot of times, I mean, yeah, I sort of just talk to myself. I have my own conversation. Commentate on the game, whatnot. But it is certainly easier to keep a conversation going when there is actually somebody to talk to. It's just Synth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. Well, it was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. It doesn't seem fun not being able to talk to others. I mean, I agree. The stream also fills another port. I do not another function. I do not have any family, nor do I have anyone that I consider to be like an extremely close friend. So at times like this, around like holidays and like my birthday, which is why I specifically take my vacation, is I just kind of don't want to deal with people. Because people have their own lives, and I don't want my life to sort of impact theirs. And so I sort of withdraw a little bit, and just take care of myself. Because it's like, I'm not going to cook for Thanksgiving or Christmas or anything unless somebody decides that they want to come over. And this year I had a specific issue with Thanksgiving because somebody decided to message me like the day before Thanksgiving and say, hey, you want to cook something? And then they came over and I told them, it's like, hey, this is making me feel like I'm like, you know, just like a last thought. And they said specifically, it's like, well, I thought I was doing you a favor. And it's like, it's not how you handle people that are lonely. Like, you don't show up just because you think you're doing them a favor. But I don't know. And that's why, like, I'm kind of concerned about what might be happening tomorrow on my birthday, where someone says that they would plan something, but yet I haven't heard from them. So part of why I stream is it lets me talk. And even though I might not be talking to anybody, it still lets me get my feelings out there sometimes. And this might sound like super sappy, right? But I have talked to myself on stream, and I have cried to myself on stream, and I have complained about terrible things on stream. And ultimately, while it doesn't, there's no feedback coming back to me about it. Nobody's like trying to help me. Nobody's trying to like give me support or anything like that. Sometimes it's just the matter of just letting my feelings out, and again, that has helped me with being comfortable with talking to people just in like my real life. It's difficult. It's difficult being an adult. It's difficult having responsibility. It's difficult having to pay bills and have to make money, and at the same time juggle the fact that I also have like emotions and feelings and wants and desires, and I don't have the means to fulfill them all. This is certainly not like a fix. It's a band-aid. Some would say that it would probably be better to go to therapy than it would be to talk to myself in an empty chat room. But at the same time, that's just what I do. It's the choice that I've made, and it's not that I don't get along with people. I am very friendly with the people that I work with, and the people that I work with, I think they respect me and they like me enough, but they have their own lives, and so it's hard to like bring those things together. But yeah, it's an interesting situation. As I get older, I become a little bit more comfortable with it in some ways. Most of the time, me talking to myself usually helps me a lot. But I appreciate the fact that there are people that will listen. It's difficult because I certainly listen to other people. Other people have problems. I am more than happy to listen. The thing that I'm looking for is the person that specifically wants to listen to me. Yeah, that's enough of that. It sounds depressing. It's not. It's not really. I am thankfully fairly happy. Yeah, but there are obviously other things behind the scenes, right? Everyone has their problems. Everyone has their issues, and everyone deals with it differently. I'm probably lucky in the fact that talking to YouTube and Twitch and whatever and making videos is my outlet, and I'm not like getting blackout drunk or doing drugs or going out there and being a criminal or anything like that. The worst thing that I do is mismanage my time and procrastinate and all that sort of stuff. But I do have siblings. I disowned my family a long time ago because my parents were not the best people. I tried to keep up relationships with my siblings, but it didn't work. The way that I grew up, it didn't really help. I didn't know my siblings very well as I grew up. And so even though I'm the oldest, and there's 9 of us, I never spent more than a few years together with any one of them. So for the most part, half of my siblings have grown up almost their entire life without even knowing that I exist. So reaching out to them is difficult. And honestly, at this point in time, it's like there's not really that much point in reaching out to them. If they were to reach out to me, if they were somehow to find out about me, then that's completely different. I'm okay with that. I've already put in the effort that I would need to, or that I feel is acceptable to try to mend any relationships like those, or build a relationship. So I don't think that I can do anything more in that. Otherwise, I would just, kill myself mentally. But I don't necessarily keep myself hidden. Even though I might have disowned my family, I'm very active online. I'm not exactly hiding who I am. So if they were to find me, that'd be okay. I mean, I'm not counting on it. But it's just what it is. But yeah, no, that makes me feel nice that people like listening to me, and so I appreciate that. Guess we gotta head to Richithme. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Yeah, I agree. Everybody does. Everybody deserves someone to talk to, no matter how old you are, no matter what your situation is. I think it's one of those things that gets overlooked a lot these days. Very nice of you. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks because the older that you get, it gets really hard to make friends. And they don't really tell you this. When you're young, you have a lot of opportunities to meet people, and you're also especially when you're meeting people around your age, you're still growing, you're still learning. And even though you might grow out of a relationship that you have with somebody that you know now, you're still, that's okay, because you still are finding out what you want, what values you hold, what's important to you, what red flags in other people aren't acceptable anymore. But when you're older, it's you meet lots of people still, but you run into people that already have their established friend groups. They have their family, they have a significant other, they're married, they've got kids, and while they want to be friends and they do offer to do things or invite you places, you're as a person that's new to that group, you're definitely low on the totem pole. But when you're the person that is the lone person, you're always you want to feel more important as part of the group, and so it's difficult to sort of fit yourself into it. And so a lot of the time it's I'm part of 3 or 4 different friend groups, but I'm very much on the outside of all of them. And it's not for my lack of trying. It's not for my lack of trying at all. But yeah, it's just weird. Older people, if you had a friend, it's great. But if you lose that friend, then it's hard to find a new group. So you find problems in meeting people. So I don't really have many friends to talk to. And after your mom passed, moved from a school where everyone, yeah, I can feel that. It also sucks too, because it's you feel, when you're in situations like this, it's when you feel you most have to mask your personality, or when you have to try to be somebody else just to make people sort of pay attention to you. And it's but then it's it seems weird, and it seems to me not really realistic. Seems fake. But so I've reached the point where I'm just gonna be myself. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna tell my stupid jokes. I'm gonna talk about the things that I like. You know what I mean? And it's like if somebody wants to approach me and somebody's interested in that, great. But yeah, it's different. It's difficult. See, it's like you find comfort in having really good friends through VR. Yeah, there you go. It's very for me, I don't use a lot of social media. I I have had very bad experiences with social media that I'm not going to get into currently. But if I hadn't, I probably would be more open to social media and things where I would interact with people online. Currently, Stream is the safe place for me because I can moderate a lot of stuff. Yes, it is. That's kind of like why I call my channel like Let's Anything, because like quite literally I'm into so many different things. I like cooking, I like reading, I like movies, I like doing puzzles, I like building Lego, I like electronics. I was big into like architectural design when I was in high school. I know how to tattoo to a small degree. I mean, most of the tattoos that are on my body I did myself. I also like art. All the tattoos that are on my body, I drew them. I have a lot of fun doing all the art for my channel. And I like doing, I don't know, I like nature, but I don't want to live out in nature. I like animals, and I have all sorts of like little interests. So it's like I can fit in with a lot of different people because I probably share at least a portion of the thing that I like. I also like anime, but yeah, my family aren't anime fans like I am, so I don't exactly get to talk to people who understand me. Yeah, it wasn't until recently that I met a coworker, and it's unfortunate because they live in California. But they actually have watched some of the anime that I watch. And so I finally had somebody that I could talk to, but they live somewhere else. So again, it's like the perfect example of somebody that would like match that like Venn diagram of like what I'm looking for, but they live too far away. they just really think anime. I mean, think about it. Anime is really weird. But then again, I think that American TV is really weird. Like all those dramas and like freaking like reality TV and everything like that. That's all weird, but it's the same thing. It's just I don't know. It's different, but I don't know. It's I'm rambling on about a whole bunch of different stuff. So anyway, let's get back to this. Let's get that Scrafty stone. Crap, it's 10 o'clock? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna get, once I get this Crafty stone, I'm gonna have to leave because I want to eat dinner. Alright, all I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. It's 11:05 for you? Let me guess, she's brought the tournament here. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Yeah, I want to know what Urbane's deal is. Like, what is he actually dealing with? It's a barrier. Why is that hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I like how serious my character looks, and honestly, that look looks awesome to me. I wish I could look that cool. I don't remember how battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, and no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hand. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. I don't really like our main Naka. He seems like he's shady and hiding something to me. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinth zone. And naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. And for that for that is what I wish. I will brook no refusal. Why do you have to take things this far? Sorry, excuse me. Watching her battle firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Livy's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that's not too much to ask. Well then, dearest Levane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences and await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Who's texting me? Oh, interesting. What? Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Lily, please meet your opponent. Someone from work. Saying happy birthday today, but it's tomorrow. They sent me some AI-generated thing of Yoda holding a cake. It's the last person I expected to text me, too. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Battle of Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, that's right, I have that stupid Pupitar in my party currently. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. I hate your dress. Get lost. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. The only thing I like about this guy is the color of his tie and his shirt. Okay. A restart is probably the best thing to do. Everything still is going fine on my end, so it happens. Oh, I should have used a full restore. Oh, I love that the rest of the team is just like over there behind the bushes. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Labane next. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Yeah, fearsome indeed. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Nuts, do you drop your personality? Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next! Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before your synth came along. I mean, she has to Mega Evolve, right? I like this attitude. Again, it's the puffiness of her outfit that I don't like. I like almost everything else about this character. Except for the puffiness of her attitude. Actually, a dragon user seems to fit perfectly for her. Yeah, I like that. That's awesome. Megasona's on that bow on her neck? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. She's pretty tough. Looks like it's going to be Dragalge. Okay, I actually kind of dig that. It fits in with like the... Oh shit, okay. Not exactly the best typing here. Use that to dodge. Now that was what heated battle. Don't get smunked though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a second. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. Serious? Okay, so she's like naturally like that delinquent type character. Got it. Eesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's just synth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and just synth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling my fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me! Oh my god. Anyways, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I'm gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. A slave in a maid outfit? Let me guess. How'd I know? You know what? You know, I'll take it. If it means that I get to live in like a rich posh house and everything is basically supplied for me, fine. Give me eternal servitude. You really can't escape Jacinth. She's your opponent in your next promotion match. I'm glad that I went ahead and prepared for having the ticket or whatever. Hold on. I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Nearly spat out my drink. Jacinth zone off. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later. I'll be waiting back at Hotel Witch's Bay. But the real dream is a goth girlfriend. You know what? I'm totally okay with that. You know, Jacinth and Labana might be more alike than we would have first thought. Go to Hotel Witch's Bay when you're ready, Lily. I'll meet you there. Alright, reaching rank B. My team is wrecked. I made the choice to like completely revamp my team, and man, I'm glad that I didn't do it any later than I did this time. Because seriously, man. I heard that. Where is it? What? Wait, no, wait. No, impossible. What the fuck? What? No, what? It's not here, is it? No, not one of you. I'm pretty sure the shiny. Yeah, no, that's what I think. I didn't see, or I didn't get to see clearly the emblem, so I'm not quite sure. And now that I'm noticing, I need to get up there. What? You saw the emblem? Ah, oh, damn. Well, it's not you. So, this game apparently had done a lot of stuff to avoid, like, losing shinies, right? Basically saying that, like, if you ever found like a shiny or something like that, then there's no way it could disappear on you accidentally. But did they take into account the freaking like Pokemon like that just sit on the the lampposts and maybe fly away here and there. But yeah, what it looks like is here. I'll show you. It would look like if you look next to the level symbol, there's like a little star, like two stars. It's like a big star and a little star. So that would have been next to the Pokemon's name. Okay, I'm gonna try something. The birds can fly away and disappear in the sky. Yeah, exactly. Like I saw the like arrows that showed that it would be easy to catch. But yeah, I was desperately looking to see if I saw that. Alright, well. Damn. I haven't seen a shiny in so long, and the one that shows up is one that I legitimately can't get. Unless you weren't Purple Cliff. Oh, that sucks. Alright, the shiny is lost. Oh well. And that's okay. I have... Okay, I... peek behind the scenes here, real quick. I've said before that I like collecting shiny Pokemon. So, let's see here. If I go to Pokemon Home... I haven't logged into this in forever. Alright, so I've got some 4,000 odd Pokemon, almost 5,000 Pokemon deposited here. And, the way that I have it is... I honestly need to update it, because, there's been a lot more Pokemon that have come out. But basically, I have like an entire living dex, and I have a shiny of basically every single Pokemon. And this is like up until like a certain point when like the Arceus games and that came out. But yeah, basically every single Pokemon, I have a version of it caught and shiny. But yeah. It took a while. I mean, especially with like certain Pokemon that like were just like not even part of the deal anymore. So got my shiny Alolan Galarian Slowbros and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's a thing. And so when it comes to like Fletchling, if I go a little bit further. Like here, I've got like my shiny Scrafty. Actually, is it this game? And I do have like my shiny like Talonflame, so. But yeah, basically I have all of them. And I have spares out the ass of like shiny Pokemon that I use for like bartering for legendaries and stuff like that. I mean, actually, if I go to my Pokedex here, go all Pokemon. So there's like 1,025 Pokemon currently registered within the thing, right? But if I go to like form and shiny, so out of all 1,025, I have 885 of them I have shiny. So I can go through here and basically have the entirely full and complete shiny dex, which is great. But as of Arceus, I have some updating that I need to do. So, but yeah, that's behind the scenes. This is what I will eventually do to complete them. I even have like all the different like alchemy forms. Oh, that's which took for fucking ever. I shit you not. Anyway, back to this. We still have work to do. Yeah, Lechonk. I love Lechonk. Freaking pig Pokemon? Hell yes. He is the piggiest of piggy Pokemon, and I love him. Alright, where am I going? Alright, I'm not going to deal with side missions just yet. I'm just going to shoot over here. So that's why I'm saying I take my Pokemon I take my Pokemon seriously. That's why I like breeding, because breeding is the easiest way to get shinies. So, a shiny here or there missing is not too big a deal. It's the game-specific ones that are definitely the ones that are soul-crushing when I miss them. Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Not much of a collector, but rather a person who solely uses either a single type or my personal favorites. And that's okay too. The thing that I like about Pokemon the most is that with there being such a large variety of creatures for you to choose from, you can literally play the game however you want, and I love that. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? You've never gotten a shiny? Aww. It will happen. I mean, most games have a guaranteed shiny these days, so... Glum. Cheese it. 写真が撮ります。Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Lily. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but then we tried to leave. We got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Ugh. Helped everyone else out. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. You don't trust that man. I am delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. Oh, that's interesting. We all fight amongst ourselves for the honor of battling her. Interesting. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round one, we have Kanari facing off against Lily.
Once you're ready, please speak to Lavane on the court. Now then, dear friends, let the Super Tourney de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess you've got to do this even if it seems absurd. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Your first opponent will be Qunari. Are you ready to start the battle? I know, right? She wouldn't stand a chance. I'm here to show all my adoring fanatics just how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. I actually like Qunari's design. I don't know why the electric type user has to be a streamer again, but I like her design. Agree. I love this Pokemon! He thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? Once again, me, but I'm Qunari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Qunari and Lily. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Lily, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. Once you're ready, please speak to Lavane on the court. Honestly, I'd rather fight Gwyn. I also like Gwyn. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin? Yes. A quick word, please, Lily. I feel you should know that Lavane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Isn't Ivor fighting types with Mega Babaracle? I don't remember. He's a very forgettable character in my mind. I don't need another dumb meathead in my life.
No, it's Mega Flailings. Mega Phoenix Alpha! Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Labane and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. Alright. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for myself, for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Lily. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Lily and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. It's gonna be Corbeau, isn't it? I want it to be Gwyn, but it's it's gonna be Corbeau. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Lily, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Labane on the court. Alright, I'm all healed up. This doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna give it to them. Alright, Poison Boy. Still think this is the right choice. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Why couldn't it have been Gwyn? I like her much better. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Lily begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. An idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Okay, music got better. Good. Oops. Yeah, that wasn't meant to happen. Oh, shit. I know I'm very close. Alright, I have a plan. You and your Pokemon are sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Well, that started off with a terrible blunder that thankfully worked out in the end. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up. I'm embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Lily and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tourney de Jacinth is my personal favorite, Lily. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Hooray. I still don't think this is a bad choice. Alright, save. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Lily. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tourney to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Stop that. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to the exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests. With Oh, it's Butthole Dog. What's up with that Pokemon? How did he even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Lily's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysandra? Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Same. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandre. It's Lysandre over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Lily. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. I don't want to connect with this Butthole Dog. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and demand your own, my dear. Oh, Lord, I myself desire nothing more than a battle against Lily. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. Entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvre. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Lily to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Levane, would you handle this? Okay, I was kind of wondering when this might happen. Lily, your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Alright, actually, I'm probably gonna want to use my my main. It's the little goopy guys. Are you telling me that I don't have to worry about running out and collecting all of them? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells I gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Big snack! That is Zygarde's 50% form. Oh shit, it's gonna be like level 70 something, isn't it? Oh, interesting. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate form, Zygarde complete, I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. He's just being like controlled by this thing. I must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side, or you must. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Oh, Lord, my dear Lily. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Lily and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely a final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you are gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I am. Right, team healed. Again, I think this is the right choice. And Lors at long last. We get to battle one another, Lily. No surprises. No last-minute interjections. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think that it's been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Livios. I know, we haven't seen it yet. I like the surprise. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer that they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournée de Synth. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I mean, it's either going to be Ghost, Psychic, or Fairy based on her color typing. She could throw a complete, a complete left hand, but we'll see. Fairy type. Well, it's just one of them, so... Yeah, it's fairy type for sure. Yeah, fairy ice. I was right. There were clues that it could potentially have been a ghost type trainer, but yeah, my first impression was definitely correct. This? Wonder what the mega is? Yeah, I know, I'm excited. Oh, no, I've determined what the mega is. Wait, no. No, it's not. That's her third Pokemon. Yeah, time for us to be shocked indeed. Okay, it's not this Pokemon either. Oh no, it is. I was fast enough. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses to Fable. Was this a new one or an old one? What is that? I was not aware of this. Yeah, this is definitely new. Fucking protect. Magnifique would have designed this way by both you and your Pokemon. Yeah, that was interesting. Alright, I am rank B. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. They're just excited because they can finally leave. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Mega Clefable was forget. It's interesting, it leaves an impression. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Livios. Naturally, I'll help wherever I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. I actually like Play Rough as a fairy move. And finally, let's end this essential soiree with a special fist bump and a gesture of goodwill. Alright. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Lily! Mimikyu should have gotten it. Oh, Mimikyu with a Mega would be awesome. Actually, a Nega. Well, I can't believe you won just since tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might get to eat at that ritzy party. Oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Yeah, I know, croissant curry. It doesn't sound bad. It's like, I would have bread with a curry. But yeah, specifically croissants. Probably not. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe it even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon from a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Lily. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. It's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason? Sounds like Jacynth. They are not the same at all. We should probably ask Giles about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. Bum 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 ba bum. And you were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Definitely British. So far, the main thing that I'm getting out of this game is that I think that he could have delved more into like AZ's history. I would find that personally very interesting myself. Ah, yes, the guy who lost his Floette during the war from X and Y. Yep. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will still need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we are to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? How? I guess I gotta make it up to the top rank of the ZA Royale to prove I'm the strongest then. Yes. If you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. Oh, you know what sucks? I just realized... Wait, no. I can put that Floette in the home, I think. Okay. Don't lose to Urbane for who gets Floette. You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Lily. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. If you lose, you don't get the Floette. I will not lose. Just watch, I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Lily in the rankings. But I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. I wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Lily. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Hang on, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Cressarnico. Wonders what's up. He asked for you to come too, Lily. Okay, so this is the mission that I have to do. Once I complete this mission, then I can get Mega Scrafty. Also, I have to try. I have to try one more time. Was it you? This wasn't the right mission. Love that Pokemon. It reminds me there's an episode of Pokemon where they're all in like some sort of house and Jesse and James are like being led to some place like deep into the house by like Litwick and Chandelure. Alright, fine. I will finish this mission soon. I mean, I think it's an old one, but it's definitely from the generation where Litwick became a Pokemon. Don't worry, it's a video game. It puts a little tracker on top of its head. I can't lose it. Stop freaking out, kid. Did it go in there? Is this another entrance into the sewers? There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Okay, so this is another entrance entirely. I found what looks like a little kid, perhaps. Who are you? Kansai asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up.
My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. Poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that that's what helps Litwicks stay happy and healthy. You should leave the kind of thing to someone like grown-up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye, I hope you feel better now. Okay, that was it. Got a life orc though, so it's not nothing. Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Alright, now. Was it this one? Nope, not that one. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the mission list. Doesn't even show up as a regular mission because I've already accepted it. That's what's up. Okay, also the other thing too is I need to get rid of the rest of my Pokemon. That did not work the way that I wanted it to. Found you, kid. He's still 5 levels above me. Gotcha. Just had to, you know, augment myself with a freaking potion there. Ugh. I guess it's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honedge seems full of energy again. You're right, Grandpa. Honestly, if there was a... Okay. Logistically speaking, this Pokemon just needs to, like, whack itself against, like, a Larvitar, right? Win or lose, this should be a freaking mission complete. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar, too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but... Honedge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Honestly, if you're raising a Honedge, raise a Pupitar. It should have been complete either way. I agree. It should... That is not a win condition. It is complete no matter what. And to think, those levels could have gone to a Pokemon in my actual team.
You know, no one can learn it anyway. Okay, now. Let's see what this is, and then we'll finally be able to get my next Megastone. You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Lily for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Man, I brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Lily as well. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Urbane, Lily, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course it's incorrect. That's a lie. It has to be a lie. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Cosartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon and people, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Still think it's their fault. It's alright. Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems like I'm being called for. If you excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and now to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Lily? Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. Thank you both. I wish to make this city a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it! Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should be going. Yep, they work together. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. We're gonna make Lumiose City a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am, Come on, Lily, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. No, don't make me leave here. Okay, thank you. Metagrossite and Salamencite and Scraftonite. And 2 more. Dragalgite and Clefabelite. No, I'm kind of curious about something. Fairy flying. Interesting. All right, well. There we go. All of my team members have a stone attached. One more place to go check real quick. Success. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any more stones here, so I just gotta go crack some other nuts. Alright, ready? Cool, dude. Time to wipe out this field. Shit. Oh my god, can there be like less alphas in this area, please? Oh my god. Everyone was an alpha. All right. Mega Scrafty is secured. God damn. Well, I feel justified, at least. You know what? Let's get... Get 100 of those. 39 of those. Yes. It's a lot of fucking money. Alright, cool. I'm restocked. Right, it is incredibly late, and I am incredibly hungry. When I saw them eating that croissant curry, even though I wouldn't probably pick that, I became incredibly aware of the fact that I needed food. So, I'm gonna get food. Anyway, thanks for watching. Much appreciated. I am gonna call it for the day. My original plan was to play some, take a break, eat, come back and play more. No. Apparently, I'm just gonna play the entire day. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, it's my birthday tomorrow, so I'll find time to stream and see what's going on. Anyway, thanks for watching. Much appreciated. Thanks for chatting. And as always, see you next time. Love you. Bye-bye.
Anyway, I started blasting.